Such a long day, man. I gotta get some coffee in my system. It's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened. No. I gotta go.
Hey, everything okay?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces.
Please select your punishment. Did you manipulate a dice roll, or did you fraudulently load an account? These are apparently very different things. Roll. Gone. Load. Welcome back home. Dice get jail, fraud gets bail. Same company, different tale. Airplane mode, ban that hand. Dirty cards, give back a few things, man. Peek at a roll, they shut it down. No second chance, no spinning around. Dice side dev said rules are rules. Dropped the hammer, cleared the stools across the hall where the fighters flex. Dirty cards bought power and progress. Caught with the smoke, still hot on the trail. Lost a few trinkets, then straight out of jail. One dev team drew the line and held it. One dev team found the line and sold it. One team said fair means everyone. One said take 3 things, then have your fun. Gone. Load. Welcome back home. Dice get jail, fraud gets bail. Same company, different tale. One game gets the hammer, one game gets a hall pass. One team protects fair play, one lets the fraudsters pass. Hammer, hall pass. Hammer, hall pass. Roll the wrong way, gone real fast. Load it dirty, keep the stash. Tap, little slap. Take away a handful, then give the account back. Roll one time where you shouldn't roll. They close the gate and swallow the keyhole. Load an account with a fraudulent card. Suddenly punishment isn't so hard. Took some prizes, left the machine. Left the power, left the sheen. Advantage stays and the player returns, while the honest crowd pays and the leaderboard burns. One crew protected the game they made. One crew protected the accounts that paid. One side had standards, one side had spin. One threw them out, one welcomed them in. Roll, gone. Load. Welcome back home. Dice get jail, fraud gets bail. Same company, different tale. Airplane mode, ban that hand. Dirty cards, give back a few things, man. Hammer, hall pass. Hammer, hall pass. Tiny exploit, gone real fast. Front-loaded roster, keep the stats. Back, still stack. Take a couple diamonds, then hand the dynasty back. Offline roll, out you go. Dirty load, take it slow. Peaked dice, 0 grace. Fraud bought roster, keep your place. Same house, same sign. Same rules, not this time. Fair play, up for sale. Dice get jail, fraud gets bail. Devs, choose your side. Hold the line or let it slide. Devs, make the call. Are rules for one or rules for all? One team had a backbone. One team had an excuse. One team stopped the cheating. One team cut it loose. Let's review. Manipulate one roll, ban. Load an account using fraudulent payments. Please return a few selected items at your earliest convenience.
There we go. Hello! We got Woos coming through a pie for 7 months. How's it going, my guy?
Roll, gone, load home. Roll, gone, load home. Roll. Welcome back home. Dice get jail, fraud gets bail. Same company, different tale. One dev team drew the line and held it. One dev team found the line and sold it. Dice get jail, fraud gets bail. One game is standard, one game is sales. Roll. Gone. Low.
All right, we're here. I've been back. Yeah, I was gone and it was amazing. Got to go to the ocean. Took Charlie to the ocean for the first time. He got his feet wet. So we're back playing Marvel Strike Force. I played the game very loosely. Like I just was traveling, all of it. It was great. But I did not play Super Sweaty like we are going to do now. Did I already collect this? Nope. All right, that one has already been collected. How was the CC? I didn't play. I just didn't I didn't have time. Yeah, I didn't play a single battle in CC. Yeah, that's all right. We'll get to it next week. I have not bought this guy either, which I'm open to doing. I want to play and get through the Quicksilver Tower first. I've not done that either. The Jackass movie? Oof. Boy, they're going crazy with this popcorn bucket thing. You know what? And in 20 years, it's going to be like, yeah, this is a $10,000 popcorn bucket. I guess the boosts were in this tab here also. They get rid of them? Oh, there it is. I don't understand the popcorn bucket thing. Holy moly. He has, you know what? You know what I wish? These websites like this. All right. He has white hair. Johnny Knoxville has white gray hair. Holy hell. I'm old as fuck. My God, something's wrong with me. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, fuck you, T-Dads. I don't want to hear any of that shit. Yeah, I don't have any interest in that. Like, where do you store that shit in your house? I mean, do people have like unlimited storage space in their house? Where are the totals on this? Oh, how's it going, King family? Yeah, that video eventually went out. It took a while. How's it going? 3 feet of popcorn is almost as used as a pillow. So, when I was, I guess high school. Maybe I wasn't in high school. I'm not sure. I was in high school. I used to work in a movie theater. And that was like one of the few things that we could get for free at the end of the night was like the leftover popcorn. And we would get it in these bags. They were trash bags, essentially. Just trash bags, like not like like one of those big roller trash cans, those big roller ones that you could push around, like one of those types of trash bags, but they were clear, full of popcorn. To this day, I do not enjoy popcorn. I'm no longer a popcorn enjoyer. What's the cheapest way to buy toxin? Just 30 US dollars? Yeah, see, that's cool. Is that a popcorn bucket? It's on a cat tree. That looks like a cat tree. It is a cat tree. There's cat food right there. I like it. Oh, you just said it there for the picture. Well, that's what I was trying to say, is where do you store that stuff? I have some information that I want to process. I actually don't think that this was fraud. Hold on, I got to get the door. I got hit. Oh my god, I got a couple stories. I'll be right back. Take a look at it. All right. All right. Let's see. Chair stream. Yeah, what do we got here? We got all right. Maybe. All right. I don't have time to read. I got to catch up on everything else. Just buy a baby? No. So we were driving up to Reno on our read. He's on the go, yeah. We could be wrong, but they can't be going where there's a lot more than they go and punish, they'll play out. Okay, I'll talk about that. I actually think it was very different than the way it played out. For 3 reasons, it was different. I actually believe that this was a security breach and or a hack and or one of 3 things: security breach, hack, or an employee dev account that they lost track of. I'm dead serious. I don't think that this was fraud. Fraud, they banned people. I think this was something that they fucked up themselves. Marvel Strike Force, anyways. I've got a whole bunch of reasons for that. Yeah, they fucked some. It's something else. It's not fraud. I think there was a percentage that was fraud, but those people got banned. The fraud people got banned. Everything else I think was something else. Steven coming through for 64 months. 16 months for hockey. And Woo's coming through for 7 months. Steven for 64, hockey for 43, and Woo's for 1 year. Happy birthday, my guy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Woos.
Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, I think this was something else that happened. It could even be a disgruntled employee. Or a disgruntled vendor that had the dev keys to make, I don't want to use the word because I don't want people to Google it. I did a lot of research. I was given a direction to do some research, and I did some research, and I went, fuck. This is something else. Woos! Woos! Well, they've been hinting at hand on the website, right? Research? No, I don't. I'm not. So my concern. Ooh, the person that I talked to about it really was reluctant to talk to me about it. It was somebody that's involved in mobile games in general, not directly involved with Marvel Strike Force. They had a deep understanding of how these things happen. And they absolutely don't want things like this to proliferate. But this idea that, you know, my grandmother got scammed and And because my grandmother got scammed, those people buy power cores is not, that's not what happened. Because those people get banned. This was something else. I don't think that game has any, I don't think Monopoly Go has, I don't think there's anything to it. I don't think there's anything to learn. I haven't played it, but I don't think there's a lot there. Yeah, they have to be cleared. Yeah, I just, this idea that it was like literally criminal involvement and scams is not likely, is what I'm trying to say. You all can make your own determination if that makes it worse or better. I want to say that something that involves criminal illegal activities, in my mind, is different than some sort of security breach. Or, yeah, it just is. How it affects the game may be the same. You know, the negative impact on the competitive integrity. But yeah. Yeah, this could be AI. Boy, that'll be a day. That'll be the day. I've been talking to my oldest daughter. She's deep into AI. I think she's running like a local model of DeepSeek on. She's really advanced. I gotta chat with her more. Do we have any number of how the active player base was affected? I didn't do the math, but somebody went in the top 500 accounts when they were in that 3-day suspension period and came up with a number of what percentage of those accounts were involved. I can speak to that. Let me put it to you this way. We don't have any new information on that. Let's just cut to the chase. 1.3 collection power in the world, myself personally, 1,300. I always float in the 600 range, and as low as, I think, 300 or 400 at one time, and now I'm at 1,300. Interesting. Very easy to corrupt, manipulate? Sure. Oh, no. How would you... I mean... No, I have no idea. I'm also hearing that there was... okay, so there were these currency manipulations through the VPN. Initially, it was in Turkey, and then it was in Nigeria. And they got patched. The Scopely either worked with Exola, or Exola figured out how to shut that down from happening. Maybe Exola went down the Google route where they were requiring. What I heard is that they now are requiring in a lot of the same things that Google requires. If you want to change currencies, you have to like go through this whole headache of providing like a physical address and phone number and bank account numbers. I mean, it's a whole mess. What I heard is that, you know, people got speed drunk on getting this discount from the currency manipulation. And when that got patched or eradicated or eliminated, a large percentage of those players are already ready to quit. They're like, fuck this game, I'm done. I can't play this game with a massive discount. I don't want to play it anymore. So there's a whole segment of players that were getting a deep discount for some time that were already like in a place, well, I'm going to quit the game anyways. I don't want to play Marvel Strike Force unless I can get this, unless I can drive my Ferrari at 110 miles per hour on the freeway. I'm not going to play this game. What do you mean I have to go the speed limit? No, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, and it went on for a long time. A large number of those players were already bent on quitting. And then they were presented an opportunity to continue the discount. My understanding is that there were multiple people that had access to a deeper discount. When I look at the numbers of the discount rates these people were getting, it is not in the fraud rates. If they were actually buying fraudulent credit cards or gift cards, the rate would have actually been much more expensive. This was the rates were literally something else, some sort of actual, like I said, some sort of data, like a security breach, a disgruntled employee, a hack. A disgruntled third-party vendor. It could be a whole host of theoretical things that could have been. And my understanding is that there were multiple people that had access to that. And the people that were going to quit anyways, or people that were already getting that massive Nigerian, that massive Turkish discount that were going to quit anyways, went down this other route, as some of them, and then it just expanded from there. And then the exploit, data breach, security breach was discovered, and you know where do they go from there? I don't know that they handled it correctly, but that's my understanding of the situation. I think that the fraud thing is not what happened. Does that make the outcome any different for you and me? Not really. It's still the same outcome. But this idea that, you know, Scopely's enabling criminals or profiting from criminals is not what happened. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. I want to look into that, actually. Yeah, my understanding is they did airplane mode and they said, get fucked. Which I applaud that, actually. That's kind of fun. I remember doing airplane mode on Candy Crush back in the day. You guys remember that? Doing airplane mode on Candy Crush 15 years ago? Oh, Marvel? Yeah, Marvel. What's the guy's Bill Rothberg, whatever, the head of Marvel Gaming. The guy's never responded to any community outreach whatsoever in the 10 years that he's had the position. I don't even know if he still has it. Not even once. Let's see. I've tried reaching out to this guy like many times. I don't know if his name is Bill. I know Ryan Pendigos. It's not him though. This is not his name. Mobile. I know that his I think his name is Bill. Bill Roseman. Yeah, this guy. This guy over the last 10 years has never, ever once. Oh my God, this is dumb. Never, ever once engaged with any controversy when the community says, this is ruining the reputation of Marvel. Never, never, ever. This guy may have been promoted. VP Creative of Marvel Games. Yeah, but this is the guy, Bill Roseman. Not once. Never. He's like, yeah. I do think that the player base feels like they're allowing criminals. All the Reddit posts say that almost explicitly. They do think that. The player base thinks that. I think I thought that as well, up until getting more information. Yeah. The distinction may be nothing, but if we're going to be vigilant, we probably should at least be the correct kind of vigilant. Yeah, no, but the biggest one that's on Reddit is saying that they're it uses the word fraud and criminal quite a bit. I mean, I could pull it up. I don't know which one I was looking at, but it was very, and I don't think that the message changes. I think we just need to tweak some of the words if we're gonna go forward in this. That's all. Like if we're gonna go down this path, if we're gonna get any kind of favorable response from Scopely, then it needs to be not as little as hyperbole as possible. See, I think this is a good post. Let's see. Yeah, this is a good post.
Dear valued customer. Progress detected.
Resistance detected.
Solution detected.
Well,
Harder.
They are cheaters. These people are cheaters. The people that did this are cheaters.
you said I'm done like 7 times. Now you're back for the shiny lines. Big red button flashing gold. Limited offer. Take my soul. One more pull, one more spin, one more chance, and I might win. You hate the game, you hate the
Yeah, this is okay also. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the community doesn't think that. Anyways.
that ping, you know the sound.
This post right here specifically is what I'm talking about. Yeah, this part is the part that I'm talking about. I don't believe this is what happened. So I guess my comments this morning are a direct response to this type of response. Like if players are going to go to the FTC, they need to go without this type of language, is what I'm trying to say. because I don't think that this is what happened. Yeah, I don't think this is what happened. Yeah, actually, I think this is not what happened at all, actually. Based off of the information that was given to me when I was out of town. Yeah, this entire post, the premise of this entire post was that they're taking illegal money, and that they need to be taken to the FTC. I don't think that's what happened. Two pairs of cats? That'd be crazy if it did uncover a crazy scheme. This could be a disgruntled employee. This could be a former employee that's using their dev build to and cloned their dev build and fuck this game. I mean, it could be something that simple. I mean, just consider the possibility of that even happening. I mean, I don't know that that's what happened, but that is one of the situations. I think it's some sort of data breach, some sort of security breach. All right, send it to me. I got to get into it. Appreciate it. Let's get some good. I don't know if that's an upgrade. Let's go see. Might be. Well, I don't care about you. Ooh, we got a Wolverine upgrade. All right, thank you. We're going to get to that. We got a lot of stuff to do today. It's going to be fun. Oh, so what I was doing outside is we were driving to Reno, and they're doing a lot of construction on the way to Reno. They must be installing some sort of electrical, I don't know, but the whole thing off the side of the road, and we're talking like the middle of the desert, is under, it's under some sort of construction. But there's a lot. There are more trucks, like semis and stuff, on the road than anything else. Anyways, Kat was driving, and we had a softball sized thing on our windshield. A rock from a big dump truck hit our windshield. It's pretty terrifying, actually. So that was what I was doing outside, is the guy was repairing that. He was pretty cool. I'm glad that the windshield didn't cost a lot of money. I mean, it's still more money than I wanted to spend, but it's about half as much as I thought it was going to be. I've heard of some of these windshields having, all kinds of crazy electronics inside of them, rain sensors, things like that. Fortunately, mine was not that, and it was a tad less than I thought it was going to be. Still a lot of money. And then oh my God. June Boost is a code. I don't know if that works yet. If the information came from Zodi, it's probably not confirmed. Zodi anticipates things, it is predictive, it does all kinds of stuff, but yeah. Not yet. So it's not a code yet. There we go. Confirmed to be unconfirmed. I don't know. I haven't kept up with that. Yeah, but telling people it's a code now is confusing, is what I'm trying to say. Until it's a code and you've confirmed it, you've used it, then we could talk about it. Something that might happen might be, and people taking their time out of there to log on to the website and so not understanding why it's not working is probably unhelpful. All right, what are we going to do about all this? I'm just saying, man, when it works, it works. If it doesn't work, I don't know, man. Let's wait until it works. It just creates confusion, people coming in late to the conversation. Woo, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I know. I do have a lot of gold. Yeah, I haven't fully fleshed that out. Well, I'm gonna play arena here in a little bit. It's unclear to me what the current arena meta looks like. And yeah, I'm gonna try to get through upgrading these 2 symbiotes today. And then with the training materials and gold that I have left over, that will be put into older characters to upgrade my roster. I'm going to try to get through as much of that as possible, actually. Well, there's I feel like everybody, one of the other conversations I had when I was gone was that for non-battle pass spenders, they've really forked the economy. They've made like the gap between pass spenders and non-pass spenders like just absolutely monstrous. But let's get through the tower and some of this stuff. I want to look into this whole Monopoly Go ban wave because I think that's interesting. So by going, okay, thank you, Herb. Well, there was a lot of training materials in one of them recently too. All right, we got BattleWorld, we've got Tower. Let's do Tower. Also, I got a speeding ticket. Holy moly. Oh my God. All right, so I was driving and the speed limit was 70 miles per hour. Speed limit was 70 miles per hour. And there was semis and there was 2 lanes. There was semis in the right lane. And then I was stuck behind this clown at 68 miles per hour. And I was kind of riding him. But it was like this whole trip I've been traveling like 9 miles over the speed limit, 12 miles over the speed limit, whatever, right? Not usually 9 miles, right? This guy was going 68. He was going 2 miles per hour lower than the speed limit for like six trucks, like forever. And there was a guy in front of him, and that guy was long gone. And so I rode this guy's tail, and then I was like, kind of like, get out of the way, you know, because that's how I am. And no excuse. So he moves over, and I just like, accelerate past him. Like, I got to get away from this guy. Right into a trooper. So I was like, oh my God, is that a trooper? And Kat goes, yeah, it is. And I immediately put on the brakes, went back to 70 miles per hour, and then got into the right lane. And yeah, then I saw him pulling out. Like, actually, like when I was going past him, I saw his rear park lights come on, and he was already like decided he was going to come after me, even though like before I even passed him on the brake. And so he pulled me. So he came up behind me, and then I was already going the speed limit and slow. And right when he got behind me, I pulled over, and he turned his lights on as I was pulling over. I knew I was. And so Cat was laughing. And so the guy came to the window, and I keep my hands on the steering wheel, and I was just laughing. And he goes, and I can see him smirk too, because I go, yeah, she thinks this is funny. And then he goes, my name is, Trooper, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And the reason I'm pulling you over today is you're speeding. I go, yeah. And then I goes, yeah. And I was smiling, and the guy was smiling too. He's like, yeah, license, registration, proof of insurance. I go, I got it right here. I gave him all of it. And then he goes, any reason why you're speeding? I go, well, there was this guy that, and I go, you know what? I started going into it. And then I was like, you know what? I have no excuse. None. I was like, I have no excuse whatsoever. None. And I go, and then I was like, Kat thinks this is really funny. She was laughing at me. She was sitting in the car seat laughing at me. So he comes back with the citation. He says, I clocked you at 90 miles per hour, and you're being ticketed for going 75 in a 70. So he gave me 5 miles over the speed limit. I mean, it was a 30-second traffic stop. And he's like, take care. And that was that. Passenger side approach. Yeah, passenger side approach. I didn't need to start. Like, I started to tell my story like I told you, and I was just like, yeah, no, I don't have a good reason. Because I didn't. It's just that simple. I didn't. Probably because you made him smile. They don't get that a lot. Yeah, he knew that. He knew that Cat was laughing at me. Because he kind of smirked a little bit. I could tell he's like, oh my God. He's like, yeah, you caught me. Like, it was like, okay, whatever he told me, I'd be yes. Poop real bad. I don't think they want to hear anything, honestly. You know what I mean? I think they just want, like, yeah, you caught me. I pulled over right away. He didn't have to chase me. I was going the speed limit when he pulled me over. I pulled over immediately. And, and I have all my information. Like, here's all my stuff. Yes. I'll go to traffic school. They of course run your information, and they can see that there's no issues. God, I don't even know the last time I've been pulled over. Or that's not entirely true. I haven't had a ticket, a citation in 10 years, at least 10 years. Yeah, it's been a long time. All right, I want to do the tower first. I want to get Quicksilver. Events. All right, so this is the Zero Cool Gamer teams. All right, so that's Immortal. Yeah, I'm just grateful that he didn't give me a real, like, I knew I was going fast. I was like, yeah, I don't know. And so I drove the speed limit after that, or close, like very close to the speed limit from there on out. I'm sure it made that guy's day that I was going 68 miles per hour. I was riding him. I'm sure it made that guy's day. He was like, ha ha, asshole. Like, ha ha ha. I'm sure he pulled past me laughing. Holy shit. Mortal weapon. That's what you get. I'm sure I made his day. Web message, yeah. Am I not doing Omega? Fuck. I thought I did. All right, we'll back out. This is not Omega. It is. Thank you. For some reason, I thought they would put the harder one over there. Okay. We will do this. We'll do the one that has a challenge. How does that sound to you? Smick coming through for a prime for 34 months. I appreciate your Amazon Prime. Much appreciated. So I got to find out how much that ticket is. 5 miles over the speed limit. I'm going to go to traffic school. If I can. Because, I was in California and I'm in... Can you go to traffic school from a different state? I would hope. Yeah. Bezos dollars? Yeah. Can you get detention in traffic school? I don't know what that means. I mean, I'll gladly go to traffic school. I mean, I was speeding. I suspect they're going to rework BattleWorld. I also suspect they're going to rework the essence boost system. I don't think that either of those are what they wanted. Right? I mean, I remember saying I'm going from Chico, my mom's house, and we're driving all the way down to Monterey. I mean, we're still like 4 hours to go. It was a long drive. Oh, let's see. We're doing that team there. Team 2. Yo-Yo, Guardian, Sentry. I have no idea. I have not heard that that team was coming. Yeah, right. Dude, I'm just not that kind of like. Yeah, I've not heard of that team. If it's in the data mines, I haven't seen that. There, some people pull that stuff out of the data mines. Yeah, I didn't see Boilon's video. Yeah, I have no information from Scopely on that. Mm. Probably. I heard they played my Mephisto song once. I doubt they're playing your song, says he. Oh no, yeah, but I don't even have NDA information about that. Unless it's like in the chat room from today or yesterday. I actually haven't looked at. Well, they weren't really working, and our main contact was gone or is gone. Yeah, I don't. I probably should start doing my own data mines. In the past, even though they deny it, they really don't like people looking into the data mines. So in the past, content creators that did look at the data mines, were kicked out of the content creation program. And I don't think they've ever invited anybody to the content creation program that was someone that was actively data mining. I don't know, but to me, I feel like if they're not going to give me advanced information and they're so lax about understanding how things are put into there, like if they have no idea that it's going in there, then that's kind of on them. And they shouldn't like punish me for wanting to make videos on publicly available information. So I might just have to start doing that. Why should the envoys be punished for being envoys? No, they're in the game early and they're just there. Yeah, they're my understanding is they're there now. Yeah. I mean I feel like yeah, they're just there. I'm gonna have to replay this. Because everybody's so decentralized, I don't even know if the people that are building the game have any consideration over data mines or blog posts. I don't think they care, or they're not directly interacting with that department. So they're working on a team. They put some of the files, it gets, they're working on something. They're working on an entire build, right? They've been working on a new team. They're finishing up another team. They make an adjustment, and the adjustment needs to be pushed because they're fixing a bug, let's say, and then the whole thing gets pushed, without any consideration of like a news cycle or anything like that. And I think that's largely an issue mostly related to remote. It would be my guess. I don't really know. It's kind of annoying though. This is going way better than the first time, right? Boiling been salty and sour for years? Hmm. Come on, bleed out. Oh my God. I don't think, like I said, I think it's because they're decentralized. People push data. Like, let's say they have to push an entire build to fix Daredevil being dumb, and they've been working on 900 things that they didn't know, that the community doesn't know about. Well, it all goes out at the same time, like mid release sometimes. I don't know. Their control of the information is very wonky. I've got a story, but if I tell the story, I'm trying to figure out how to tell the story. I heard this story that there was a feature that the community wanted for a long time. a developer took time out of their day to do it themselves, implemented it without asking permission, which means they pushed all of it into the game remotely with nobody knowing. So if some random developer, which they're all over the world, put the next team in the data mines and then push the information public without telling the Envoy program, that happens all the time. That's why I think I should be in the data mines if they're going to continue to do that. They have no process to prevent that, it seems like. Every game has it. Every game has it. Yeah, there's been data mines in every game I've ever played. It's just generally they try to get ahead of the data mines. I'm going to do the special to shut down Apocalypse. Yeah, generally the people pushing the data out give the PR team a couple days notice so that they can But I think part of it too is that, let's see. I know in the past, some stuff is in the data mines that hasn't been cleared by Marvel, and so they can't put it in a blog post, but it can be in the data mines. That's a thing too. I've seen that happen a lot. Because I don't think they have to clear anything from Marvel to work on it. I always feel like the PR team has all these extra hoops. Talk to legal, talk to Marvel. It's a lot slower than some of the other stuff, especially when the other people are behind schedule. Some of that I think is Marvel. I've got null in this node. You can't hide the data mines. Yeah. Especially if they're working on a lot of items at once and they have to push it out early to fix an issue and all the stuff they've been working. Oh, let me put it to you this way. If it was an easy fix, they would have fixed it. I don't know why this is not a complicated conversation. If they could fix it, they would. I've seen this problem in every game. Shadow Conclave. All right. Oh, wrong floor. Is this going to cost me? No. Wrong floor. All right, well, I'll back out. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, the only decision to be made on any of this conversation is why am I not covering them? There's no reason for me to not cover them if they're not going to or don't have the ability to clean it up. They've never been able to clean it up. I mean, I've been talking to Baka about it. I just haven't done it. I've done data mining before. I don't really enjoy it. There's a learning curve, and I feel like it's not that complicated, really. It just seems, I don't know, so uninteresting to me. You just look at the old file versus the new file, and you get some software that separates the differences between the two. Yeah, it's not complicated. It just seems like, all right, data came in, and then you run it, and then you just go through the code, and you look for new character names, and then you make a video saying, oh, this showed up last week, this showed up yesterday in the data mine, Madam Web. I don't really know what it means. Looks like it's a work in progress, but the word, Madam Web, is in the data mine. Yeah, we've had characters in the data mine that have never come out. So it's kind of like, it just gives insight to what they're thinking, but none of it's fixed in stone. Jessica Carpenter, Spider-Woman, is in the data mine. There you go. Interesting. It also could be a story. Sometimes those things come up in the stories. They put characters in the stories. But it's probably not that. But that's happened also. Blade Mighty's in the data mine. There you go. There is points for using her in a game mode. Yeah. I've asked them that question myself. I think that they have to work so far in advance that by the time that, without any information from them, I remember in Galaxy of Heroes, the only thing that they would share with Galaxy of Heroes is the trailers. So they gave them access. They said, well, if you want to make any characters, here's the trailer. And here's the name of the characters in the trailer. And so then they end up making characters from Rogue One in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, or characters that were in the game characters that were in the movie for 5 seconds maybe. Because they ended up not using any of those characters in the actual movie or something. Wild. What was the Rogue One characters that they used? It was Biston? Is it Biston? Yeah, this guy was in the movie for... He appears roughly on the screen for roughly to 15 to 20 seconds in total. And then he was a total playable character. So this guy ended up this character that never said anything. He was just standing around for 15, 20 seconds in the movie, became a playable character. I'm dead serious. Well, it's just kind of like Taskmaster. Taskmaster died in Thunderbolts, like right in the beginning, the opening scene, essentially. Yeah, Taskmaster is a part of the Thunderbolts team. RIP. Oh, yeah, that movie's old, though. Yeah. I actually don't have any issues at all with that movie. I like the way it played out. I didn't have any attachment to Taskmaster. I felt like, yeah, it doesn't bother me at all. Yeah, I just like maybe the character that we got, the version of Taskmaster that we got from the Black Widow movie was so uninteresting overall, as far as I'm concerned. And so it didn't bother me that they. I mean, I feel like if one has an issue with Taskmaster, then it's probably more with the Black Widow movie. Given the MCU Taskmaster that was in the Black Widow movie, it doesn't bother me at all. Yeah, the real one is fine, but we never got that version of the Taskmaster. Yeah, we didn't get anything that resembled the comic version of Taskmaster, right? Not even close. Okay. Cream minions, that's great. I always felt like that was kind of a fun mechanic with some of the summoners where whatever the minion that was summoned was random, and so there was a different outcome on the way the match played out based off of which minion was summoned. I always thought that was kind of a fun mechanic. I don't think they've leaned into that. So 8. All right. So we got all right, do it that way. That sounds like a good team comp also. Oh, wait, who did we lose there? We lost Mags. He got deleted. Rip Mags, right? We don't need him. We'll back out if this doesn't work. All right, let's see. You're saying Dark Star? I like my Dark Star. Let's do it. I just think that's a fun character. Boy, my mags got deleted out of the gate. That was wild. Yeah, this is great. Now that we're getting some kills. Yeah, Darkstar's way better than Iron Man, than Old Man Logan here. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's gonna get the... Oh, we got it. We got it. Yeah, this is way better. Like, not even close. Hello, Sheriff Lobo. Right. Let's go. All right, we'll put you over there. Put you there. All right. Yeah, I feel like we're rolling through this. And I just got a diamond upgrade on Wolverine on my Exalted, so that should be... And I upgraded my Morph quite a bit this morning. All right, we're going to avoid hitting Sentry. Yeah, it's going to be tricky. It's going to be tricky next week. The first week should be relatively accessible to a larger percentage of the community than the second week, I would think. I kind of feel like that's the general idea of what this is supposed to feel like. Hopefully. Oh, I thought I'd get through Damon. Cool. I don't know. I mean, I know that these are largely tuned by Dorky Dad. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, all right. Well, let's go back over here. What the? Why? There we go. I think, yeah, this feels... Oh, come on. Is he just going to be the last one standing? Yeah, there he is. I don't know how next week's going to play out, but my expectation is it would be more challenging than this first week, right? We'll see. Wow, he's thickness over here, right? You got killed by him 3 times? Well... Yeah, maybe I should have gone a little harder on him early. All right, we got Exalted on the next one, and then I think we're going to upgrade Quicksilver. Exalted. Boy, I'm catching up to on all the stuff that's going on. Oh, okay. I gotta tell you, going out of town was so good for my heart. I don't know how to explain it. It just felt so nice. How many shells? I don't know, man. Okay, we'll do that too. This team is so just like gutless still. This team feels so gutless, right? Like it's all like I just feel like this team just doesn't, at least in Crucible anyways. Let's see if I can do it that way. 1.8 million, 3. Do it that way. Okay. Well, that worked out perfectly, right? Oh, that worked out perfectly. Where do I want to go? Right here? Yeah, it just doesn't. They've got great sustain. Yeah, maybe that's the reason. So I got to target Shadow King. Shadow King my target. All right, we're gonna go all in on Shadow King then. Yeah, I feel like this is a defensive team just to be annoying. As long as they don't have a super inexpensive, what I mean by like a cheesy counter. Three Annihilator owner? Yeah, that's inexpensive then. Yeah, that's inexpensive then, if that's the counter, because you're not taking a meta team. If if Exalted is not taking a meta team away, like Damon or something like, or Professor X or something like that, then oh, let's see, which way do I want to go? We got the Jubilee to spread all the stuff. That's fun. Are Crucible rules on in this room? I got to get rid of Phoenix before Omega Red. Okay. Black eyeliner. Does he wear black eyeliner? I don't understand what you mean by that. Is that a part of his lore? I did not. Come on, get through this. Come on. No, I didn't watch. I tried watching it recently and I couldn't get past the whole, I don't know, I didn't like that version of Wolverine that much. Bub. I don't know, I just didn't hold my interest. Plus, the timeline of it's confusing, and watching it in an order that makes sense was kind of challenging. All right, let's see if we get through it. 3 versus 1. We got Gambit over there. Maybe I'll give it another go. I like the Jubilee Sentinel stuff. I thought that was fun. Well, they're not in order though. The timeline is a little bit. Maybe I need to go back and try it again. Order of release is not the order that makes sense. And I don't believe the order of release also lines up with the episodes. I remember it being wonky. I watch a lot of Bluey. Does that count? I like Bluey. I watch a lot of Bluey. And then my son gets tortured watching like Real Housewives of Garbage, Random Ass City. Terrible. I don't know why she tortures him like that. Yeah, Bluey's great. I don't like those. I don't like the I can't stand those Real Housewife shows. The Real Housewives of Anywhere is absolutely trash. And the Orange County ones, I've actually met a couple of them, or people that were on the show, or households. I feel like I've met like 5 or 6 of them because of my proximity to Orange County back then. It was awful. What are we doing for ISO on this guy? Monies! No, battle passes. I don't know if there's a lot of them in battle passes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I hit a massive intake on T4s for an extended period of time, and it just never. What do I want to do here? I felt like I've always been ahead of it. Like, I haven't had to be selective on my T4s in a minute. Yeah, generally you don't want strikers to go first. Not always, but generally you don't want strikers to go first. Yeah, I haven't had any problems. most of their rework teams, which I feel like it's the rework team problem. I've already put T4s on those characters, so I don't need to expend more where other people may have not already put the T4s on those characters from way back in the day. Which is a legitimate problem, really. Oh, really? I thought we were doing Skirmisher Striker on all these guys. I actually did remember that. I thought we were doing Striker on Quicksilver, and then the rest of them would be Skirmisher on Toxin or whatever, and then that was that. Is not that's not the plan? Put Raider. Well, if he goes first, then we do want to get some out there.
MSF subreddit, baby. Home of good vibes, gender replies, and zero salt. I logged on once, was feeling low. New to the game, didn't really know. Asked who's good in arena though. They said, great question, bro, let's go. Nobody flamed, nobody snapped, just virtual.
Most people are doing Striker. Well, let's unlock all Striker on him, and then we'll try it. Raider's always a good default, right? Well, we can switch between. Oh, blitz with him in the command center. Thank you. Super helpful. Super, super helpful.
Mods be like, hey champ, welcome aboard. Then personally walk you through ISO 8 like it's bedtime stories. It's basically a warm bath with raid keys. MSF subreddit, Vincent, a place where negativity pays no rent. Uplift, inspire, and never blame. Just peaceful monks playing a mobile game. No nerf rage, no post deleting. Just kumbaya and blitz competing. MSF fam, it's all love here. And if you disagree, you'll get a Care Bear. So here's to the nicest crew around. MSF subreddit, sacred ground where bugs are blessings, whales don't flex, and everyone answers, what's next?
I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales flying while I wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed overnight. PvP's a joke, can't win the fight.
All right, I'll be right back.
He's killing the game we used to play. OP this, OP that.
I'm gonna grab some, go to the restroom, grab some food.
Stack your cash or get outplayed. Welcome to the new meta they made.
Look, I dropped cash, built my squad tight. OP rewards me, feels just right. Mirror matches now have a twist. Strategies deeper, can't resist. G20 grind, yeah, it's a chase. But my investment's not a waste. Let the haters talk, I'm here to stay. OP's the future, leading the way.
OP this, OP that. Spend a win or get smacked flat.
Stack your team, stack your stats.
If you ain't built, you get clapped fast. Oh, you mad? That's cute, now buy some more. We dropped overpowered, so y'all hit the store. Power ain't free, this game's a biz. You think we care, bro? Check the whales, we real. Your roster's trash, that's by design. But hey, there's a 99.99. Balance, please, it's not our thing. Just drop some cash and you get a swing. We read your posts, we laughed and flexed. Dear devs, it's broken, cool, who's next? OP's not broken, it's profit unlocked. Keep whining while we stack all the cash. OP this, OP that. Power creep with a price tag attached. You want fair, that's all Now it's pay to smash or take the walk. Yo, step right up, got deals for days. Year 20's here, but it ain't no craze. Wanna upgrade? You best not be broke, cause grinding that out, man, that's a joke. Professor X, yeah, he's locked behind a G20 wall you won't get in time. Oh, you thought you'd grind? That's cute, my dude. But check the store, we got deals for you. Buy now, buy fast. Limited time, it ain't gonna last. Need G20, don't even try. Better hit that store, cause it's buy or die. Just a taste, then the grind kicks in. Hope you like the waste. You got some shards, that's cute. Now wait, we slowed the drops. Now you're locked by fate. Training match dry, you're stuck in the sand. But lucky for you, we got packs in demand. Professor X, man, you want that prize? Well, better drop cash, cause the grind's too high. Buy now, buy fast. Limited time, it ain't gonna last. First hit's free, now the cost runs high. Better hit that store, cause it's buy or die. Things tight, open your cash. You will wait 3 months just to level 1 class. B20's here, but here's the twist. Pay up now or it don't exist. You wanna be strong? Then pay that toll. Or sit in the grind while the whales take control. Gold's too low, mats don't drop. But here's a quick fix, just check the shop. Professor X, man, hope's getting thin. But for just $4.99, you can maybe win. Trying to be meta, you wanna survive. One choice remains, bruh. Buy or die. Cause it's buy or die.
Oof. All right, let's get these done. Got a little bit of lunch here. $24-hour stream? No. I mean, if I did IRL stuff, I just don't think my life overall is that exciting. I don't think they allow sleeping and streaming, do they? I don't think that's an allowed thing. I don't think you're allowed to sleep. I know that they at one point, I mean, I don't know what platform, but maybe I thought it was on Twitch. They just stopped letting people do that. Because I'm eating my lunch. Or chew to swallow your food like a duck? Yeah, I don't think sleeping on stream was of any value. Like, why would anybody want to watch that unless you're, like, infatuated with a girl? And I don't want anybody thinking about me like that, necessarily. It's not my thing. It just sounds so uninteresting. There was a streamer house where they all, like a house of streamers, and they took shifts. I know they did that during Marvel Snap. I thought that was pretty interesting. Is that Twitch channel still up, Streamer House? Yeah, but Amaranth was a sex symbol. I mean, that's what she was marketing. I feel like VODs and replays and bots and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't see the value in it. Okay, so let me put you this way. The reason why I stream is that I enjoy the interaction, right? All the stuff that I learned about what's going on in the game today and all that stuff is valuable. And the interactions, you know, that allow for feedback on what the pulse of the, you know, what the community is actually thinking, to me is great. Oh, I read chat. Yeah, whether I respond to it or not is a different thing. There's some that I don't read. I just miss, for sure. Let's see. I don't know who that is. I've never heard of that guy. Yeah, I never heard of the guy. Oh my God. All right. I'm going to tell this for a reason is I follow some, I think it's Metro Twitter, or I don't know if it's their Instagram, whatever. They put out a post of fatalities related to automobiles, right? Like things like that. Up in this year, there's been 49, almost 50. Let's just say 50 in Las Vegas. 50 fatalities. More than half of those were pedestrians. 9 of them were drivers of cars, and 1 of them was a passenger of car. Out of the 50 fatalities, only 10 of them were involving people inside the cars themselves. You come to Vegas, don't be a dumbass pedestrian. Holy shit, I hear it I see it every single time I go out. People act like traffic signals and laws don't apply because they're on vacation. And those fucking Uber and Lyft drivers don't give a fuck. They'll accelerate through you. See it all the time. I don't. It happens. I see it every time I go out, and it's people from out of town. They just think it's like that nothing's gonna happen to them or something. I have no idea. It is the wildest thing to watch over and over again. Now, some of the fatalities, some of them were like bikes and scooters, but most of them, I think 29 or 30 of those fatalities out of the 50 were actual pedestrians. The number one cause of death was pedestrian error, if I remember correctly. High speed and pedestrian pedestrian error. I don't think so. I don't know. I just see it like every time. I was like, oh my God, especially on Fremont Street. It's like, and those Uber drivers drive fast. Or they drive like, it'll be like you think it should be like 10 miles per hour. No, the speed limit there is 45 and people just don't care. They just walk in front of cars. See it all the time. All right, let's buy toxin. Let's get this done. $30? Yeah, he did. Yep. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he did. He went to prison for that, and he should. He was driving like, I think it was a Corvette too, if I remember correctly. Oh, I don't care. I want to spend as least as possible. Let's go get the red stars before I forget. Was just denied parole. Yeah, I feel like not taking DUI seriously is a problem. That's rich coming from me, but still. Hopefully, someday automated cars remedy some of this. I'm not counting on it anytime soon, but I just don't want to drive anymore. Also, I would have loved to been a essentially a passenger the entire way there and back, and not had to drive. Oh my God, that would have been amazing. Although Kat did a lot of the driving, I don't know if she did more than I did, but she likes to drive also. We split it up. I'm not sure if I drove more or not. Yeah, but I'm not sure that there's going to be fatalities with automated cars, but I'm not sure that the number exceeds fatalities per mile with an actual driver. That's the number that matters. There absolutely will be fatalities. It doesn't change the fact of how many people die a day. And if that number is lower than what a normal driver does, then we have to talk about how many people didn't die. If the number is better. Yeah, I'm sure there was 1,000 people that drove through people's houses last year and that weren't automated cars. Like, it's not a thing. I mean, without the complete data of like how many, let's say per million miles, how many people die in automated cars versus non-automated cars, then you can actually have a net number that matters. And you could then, from that number, you could say it killed X more people or it saved so many people. Yeah. Yeah, but these one-off situations are anecdotal at best. Oh, it has G20. I didn't know it had gear. Well, too late. Oh, $40 morph pass? No, I don't want morph. Yeah, I don't want morph. Oh, the battle pass? No, I bought the battle pass. No, I'm so sorry. I bought the battle pass already. Yeah, I thought that was a good deal. Yeah, I was, I got to tell you, I'm slightly worried about the spread between free-to-play and battle pass spenders is getting very wide. Now, you can't have it both ways. There's value in the battle pass or there isn't. And when there's value in the battle pass, the spread between the people that don't buy the battle pass versus the people that do will get wider. Can't have it both ways. There's either value in the pass or the spread between people that don't spend is getting pretty drastic. So what I'm hearing is that free-to-play spenders are getting strangled right now, and pass spenders aren't. It's just that simple. They're not. Pass spenders are fine. And if someone told me that they don't deserve their money, I wouldn't disagree with them. I would be, yeah, I get it. Fuck them. Free to play spenders or free to play lack of spending? Yeah. I think, but yeah, that came out wrong. All right, let's do this. You're free to play? Oh, no, that's awful. Oh, well. Well, that's bad math there. Bad, pulled the trigger too quickly there. All right, it depends on your individual situation. I'm willing to go further back than a lot of people because of my abundance of I have an abundance of resource that I'm trying to improve my roster. Yeah, like a lot of this stuff here that I'm looking at, I'm not willing to upgrade. I think I've gone back as far as I'm willing to go right there. I mean, how about this? We'll talk about characters that I'm not interested in upgrading. That might be a conversation. Madeline Pryor. Meh. Not only that, reworked characters, you don't get any value on the little plus, right? Taskmaster, nope. Also, Thunderbolts didn't get any value on the piece right here. Cable, no. Joaquin, yeah, no. Hercules. Could I take Hercules up? Peggy Carter, Patriot. Hella, no. Like Apocalypse. Well, let's see. Is Apocalypse down here though? Let's look at some plug and play. Let's see if we stumble across any plug and play characters down here. Dawkins, Captain Britain. Iron Patriot. Kang. I don't know. I don't feel like putting resources in these characters. I feel like I've got enough resources. Yeah, none of this stuff, really. I don't feel like I'm lacking any gold or because I've been buying the passes. I would have to start taking up very old characters at this point. Hercules, Petty Carter, Hela, Orcus, Black Widow. These are characters that I think if they have any use right now, it's such a narrow lifespan that's going to be over quickly. Icarus and Circe reworks? Yeah. I think they will. They said they were, right? Oh, excuse me. I mean, any character that's come out recently, you know, taking them to 110 and then putting the little, you know, the mega booster piece. Yeah, they don't have it. That's a chunk of stats right there, right? If it's a newer character, not reworked, a chunk of stats. Glad that I caught that on Oath. Holy moly, that was huge, right? Thunderbolts don't have it either. Thunderbolts don't have it. It's about 9 months. Is what I see the meta right now. How long a character lasts? It's about 9 months. I didn't have Lilandra. Thought I did. I think I have the whole Starjammers up. Except for Rocket. Yeah, I've got all of the Starjammers up. Except for Rocket. Yeah. The only one I didn't do is Rocket. Yeah, Vigilant. So, I mean, I'm just saying that it feels like the runtime is 9 months. Right? I mean, look at it like this. How many teams are currently good and useful? What's the number of teams, right? $10? 15? All right, well, 15, and there's one team out about every month, right? So maybe 15 months. Maybe my number of 9 months is a little short. 15 months. There's a new team a month, right? Pretty much. Black Knight's outdated, yeah. 12? Yeah, whatever number you say, that's about how long a team gets rotated out. Because there's a new team that comes in about once a month. Yeah, it depends if it's a two-member team or a three-member team, right? Meaning 3 new characters or 2 new characters, depends if it's an entire team a month or a little bit more than that. We get a new character about every 10 days. Sometimes they're 2 members or 1 member. But if we're going super broad, maybe it's about, let's say there's 12 useful teams and there's about 1 team a month. That means that a team's going to last about 12 months. Okay. No team skip will get fucked. Ah, what? Retcon, right? Is Retcon skippable? Daring Warriors isn't. Omen? Is Omen skippable? Zombie team is still meta, yeah, but they're not extending it anymore. We're going to get something new in the fall, I would guess. 17 teams? Okay. So it might be more than 9 months then. Maybe it's like a year. Yeah, it's more than 9 months, but it's about a year. Wow. Immortal weapons? Oh, I don't know about that. "20 teams in a war?" Well, then that puts you back 20 months. That's getting close to more than a year and a half then. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could hit. There could be one player in this alliance. I don't know. I mean, let's find out, right? Okay, Herb. Yeah. Yeah. Shadow King? I think Shadow King is very useful. Shadow King felt correct as far as the way that I feel like a legendary should feel. Shadow King felt legendary. Is Shadow King on his way out? Possibly. Still pretty good. Yeah, I'm just using my worst teams first. Actually, is more work to load up Zemo than to do it this way. Yeah, I just drag until I find a... You know, I'm going from worst. How many feel better if we get tokens for the reworked characters? I thought they did that for a while, right? Yeah, but if generic T5s, yeah, they can't sell awakened abilities. I mean, awakened abilities are T5s. They can control more. They could do a lot of things differently for sure. I don't disagree with that. All right, we got to make a video. Checking the dick of cheaters. Yeah, we're gonna make a video. I got a list of things. I want to get into this. I want to read an article about the bannings inside of Monopoly Go, which is fascinating to me, by the way. Specifically, if it's airplane mode. I mean, that does not surprise me. Yeah. Okay, it's kind of complicated, but yeah. So when you hit a boss, so in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, correct me if I'm wrong, but there was a boss, right? And it had 3 different forms, if you will, and you're trying to get through all 3 forms. And you would have to collectively go through and beat the first form and then do enough damage. Eventually, over time, there became like a way of one-tapping the boss. So what would happen is to maximize the amount of points, everybody would beat the boss, leave it in airplane mode, and wait for as many people as possible to beat the boss, and then release the damage all at once, I believe is what the strategy was. Yeah, the Rancor raid, yeah. I mean, it was about delaying the damage. Posting the you didn't want to post the damage until... Like, you wanted to sit on the damage so that your alliance mates could get the damage also. Before you cleared that first wave. Boy, that's convoluted as fuck. So an actual exploit, correct. Yeah. Well, that's been a minute. That's been a minute. Well, it was mostly, it'd be like finishing the raids early and then you not being able to participate. I guess that's the best way to explain what was going on there. Like, if you finish the raids early, you kind of screw your alliance out of the rewards. And so they were trying to get as many people the rewards as possible by posting the damage simultaneously. Because when one person clears it, then nobody can go in and do it. So they wanted everybody to go into the raids and then complete it. As long as everybody went into the raids at the same time, it was fine. But the way to extend that window was by putting it in airplane mode. I barely remember it. I don't remember DD7 Global. I've got, and I'm not even sure if my suggestions are still good. I feel like there's newer suggestions now. That's what I did right there. I don't even know if those are good choices anymore. Global? We probably could do something with Damon, right? Sentry? Sentry's a good one. Jeff? Yeah, you got all kinds of characters in there. Dark Star? Yeah. Yeah, I would say Sentry, Darkstar, Jeff, Mighty Storm, Damon, all of those would be excellent choices. Mighty Eclipse even maybe. You got a million choices there, right? Is Jeff good for Dark Dimension? I've never used Jeff in Dark Dimension. Such a new character. I would think he'd be better than most choices. All right, what is the best team comp now for Arena? Let's go into Arena for a second. So I feel like I can beat... Which one of those... Do any of those characters shut down Emma? I gotta go over the passives here. Yeah. Okay, so that doesn't work. Annihilus plus hand minions, yeah. Symbiote 6 with Mighty Storm for defense. Let's do it. How's it going, Noah? I got a speeding ticket. When we were traveling in California. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll do I think of course, dude. No, it was stupid. His speed limit was we were going. There was two lanes going in the same direction, and it was I've been going like 9 miles over the speed limit pretty much the whole way for a long time. Got stuck behind semis all in one lane, and some guy going 68 and a 70 for like 6 trailers, and it pissed me off. And so I was kind of riding the guy, and I know I made this guy's day. He probably laughed his head out. So I was like, get out of the way. Finally got out of the way, and I just launched this. I got to get away from this idiot. And then I go, is that a trooper? And she goes, that's a trooper. Cat laughed the whole time. I immediately dropped down to 70 miles per hour, moved into the lane, waited for him to get behind me, just pulled over real quick. And then I was laughing. Cat was laughing at me. And then I was like, yeah, she thinks this is pretty funny. And he goes, he asked for a reason. I says, yeah, I have no excuse. Anyways, I was going 90 and he cited me for 75 in a 70. I mean, I did it. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. I did it. Yeah, I have no problem with that. I'll pay the fine, do whatever. Mighty Storm? Who's the tank? You are. Chippy, yeah. It was on the 5 yeah. Highway Patrol. Nice guy. He actually smiled. He you could tell he's like, oh, you're funny. You guys are funny. Baby was the car. Yeah, I know. I just said, yeah, whatever. I did it. I didn't make him chase me. I slid down, pulled over. It was just like, yeah, I did it. Yeah, the guy that I passed was like, ha, fuck that guy. I'm sure he did. He was probably made his day. Heroes on a team, a million years ago. The easy answer is you put your tanks on the end, and then characters that have some sort of like stealth or whatever, or that would create a hole like that you put next to them. So like in general, like this is a good example. Like I want him to survive, so I put him the furthest away from the tank. The tank is going to pre-taunt. Invisible Woman goes stealth, so that will shut down chains on certain types of chains, not all chains. But this is just a matter of Emma's the weakest character in the team, and what I'm kind of actually hoping will happen is she'll die, and then he'll be on an island by himself. I don't know, that telling off, that's just I don't, it just varies, right? All right, so how do I beat this team over here? Dossier's team. He's running the full 5-piece. Do I run something differently? Well, a mirror match? Oh wait, no, he's got, oh, I see, yeah. No, he has, okay. So full 5-piece? Yeah, I did save it. Probably need to put purple ISO 4 on these guys. All right, I will. Herb. I don't get to take a turn. This is garbage. Well, I don't want a coin flip. I want a team cup that I win. Now I win, yeah. Yeah, because I got Carnage out here. Well, this had Silver Breaker on this team. Oh, I like playing arena. It's actually probably when the teams never are the same. I actually find that kind of interesting. So can I run? I should be able to run over everything, right? With full symbiotes. Let's try it. A Pac special first on Quicksilver symbiote. There you go. I like that. Well, that didn't work. Because he's a bot. He's not a mutant. He's a mechanical, right? And also, tags never make sense in this game. Mighty Storm? Okay, we'll do that one next. Well, that was that. Woof. All right. Mighty Storm. All right. Sounds like a plan. I like that. We'll drop Venom, of course. Yeah, the rewards in Arena are absolutely dead, but for me, it's actually one of the more interesting gameplays as far as gameplay goes. Have you tried not being bad? It should be. It's the new arena team. Okay. Yeah, this did not work. No, I don't think we need a buff. No, they cannot be a Nihilus. They would rework a Nihilus if that happened. A Nihilus is meant to be you lose. All right, well, this is better. You know a guy? I like that. I wonder if this will work. Someone says it the team that beats full S6. Someone posted here in chat. Doc. Fury plus APOC F4 beats Symbiote 6, and then APOC special on Quicksilver. Yeah, we got a shell also. I feel like this is a good team right here, right? See what's going on here? It'll take a couple days. I'll put out a when I've also, I think I need to start putting some so Quicksilver is going to be a staple no matter what. Probably should be Striker. I don't think I don't know. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be all over the place. This is my first day playing in this arena meta, so... I'm gonna do all of them. I don't know. I actually do not know. Somebody in chat might. I don't know. All right. Well, I feel like I need to go more. Might have to go to 5 on some of them. I'm going to let that sit for a little bit. All right, let's take a look at... So what was that game?
ship with overpower. You wrote a dissertation thinking we blink. Meanwhile, I'm drowning fools while you scribble in ink. Screaming gaslight like you fast forwarded through the movie. Here's a dictionary, clown. You're still lost in a two-piece. Drown. Cranking waters rising, you getting clowned. No life vest, bro. Drown. Choke on that salt taste every tear while we crown this town. You wanted balance, bro. You wanted charity. This is pay to smash, not a church of parody. You mad the roster gap ain't fake. Cry harder, free to play, don't get no stake. Call it regression? Nah, it's ascension. I'm climbing gear tiers while you beg for attention. Spreadsheet kings get cooked alive. You ain't built for this, you just whine to survive. You walk in the spot, order water, no sides. I'm posted at the table, bone and ribeye prime. You think you get treated the same as the king? Nah, server barely glances while they polish my ring. I bought the kitchen, now you beg at the door. You sit free, water cry, thinking they defend you. Spenders get service, broke boys get seated. That's life in the cracking lane. Know your meaning.
Do you have a different article, Ceci?
Oh, you thought they'd fix it? You thought feedback was gonna rewrite the laws of war? Nah. Cracking checks cash faster than your rage post load. Stay soggy.
Now you Reddit famous for sobbing in threads while my overpowered roster puts clowns to bed. Alliance chat, just gifts of your cries. Meanwhile, I'm racking wins while you fantasize. Scared of complexity? Stay basic, kid. I'm playing chess. You can't kingle it.
Yeah, I know, right? Like a Playboy version. I sent you a message. I'm looking for a better article than these two. Like, I know this is an AI answer, but I mean, this says they banned 650,000, but it doesn't say why. In fact, it says it's much bigger than airplane mode. Be right back.
Same store pop-ups, just rearranged. Yeah, yeah. New patch drop, yeah, it's kinda mid. Another event, but it's pay to win. 50 offers before I can play. Best value ever, okay, sure. Yeah, gold still gone, can't level a thing. Got 10 new tunes, can't build a team. Gear tear, 21 dreams, but I'm stuck in debt. Game says grind, wallet says bet. Crashing again, freezing my phone. Support ticket says we don't know. Well, harder, that's the plan. Spend more money if you can. New meta drops every week. If you're broke, you can't compete. Well, harder, swipe that card. Progress slow, pay goes hard. Free to play just falls behind. Welcome to the daily grind. BattleWorld took a year to build. Autoplay mode, yeah, thrilled. Reward so low, it feels like bait. But hey, there's offers, I can't wait. New character, insane OP. Locked behind a paywall spree. Arena meta flips again. Same 5 teams till the end. Devlog says we hear your pain. Next patch drops, it's worse again. Well, harder, that's the move. Skip the grind, just insta improve. Leaderboard full of spenders now. Skill don't matter, only how. Well, harder, don't ask why. Limited deal about to expire. Clock runs out, pressure hits. FOMO drives the whole damn ship. Remember when it felt like fun. Now it's chores before you're done. Log in daily, don't fall behind. Games got you on a timer grind. Gold shortage, gear Loctite. Same complaints every night. Subreddit on fire again. See you there at Reset, friend. Well, harder. That's the game. Different patch. Same old page. Still we log in. Still we try. Can't quit now. We're in too deep, right? Well, harder. One more spin. Maybe this time I'll finally win. Or I'll just laugh. Close the app. See you tomorrow. Same recap.
Marvel Strike Force in a good place. There's been some controversy. Hang out, we'll talk about it. Ugh. Fuck you, Facebook. Yeah, there's been some cheating exploits. Basically, they fucked the leaderboards up by people getting severely discounted cores through various means. That's up for debate, frankly. They fucked the game integrity, absolutely. Okay. That's cool. I see that.
I'm the real deal. I got jokes and the skill. You're just scrolling TikTok trying to find your next thrill. Your AI beats weak, they ain't got no soul. While I'm dropping heat, burning tracks like coal. You're out of your lane, better slow that roll. Rap battles ain't for bots, kid, know your role. I'm the dad with the swag, yeah, I'm running this house. While you're stuck in the corner, quiet as a mouse. I don't need no fake tricks, just a mic in my wit. You're a poser in the game, can't handle legit. So take your AA toys, go and find a new game. Dorky dad just destroyed you, remember the name. Dropping bars so hard, left you shook, no denying. Now go back to complaining while I'm out here shining. Mic drop. Mic drop. Mic drop. Mic drop.
Yeah, that didn't come up, Baka. Oh, let's restart the game. Yeah, so I've had a couple of conversations on vacation. One this morning, where this fraud idea may not be the whole story, and it in fact may be security breach of some sort. And it was presented to me that there could have been one of three possible ways that this could have happened outside of fraud. And without like further getting into like tons of details, in fact, the person very much so did not want me to go into a lot of details over what probably happened. But one of the one of the possibilities that was presented to me is disgruntled former employee or vendor that had, you know what I mean? And, you know, their dev kit tool base was cloned and reissued and reused and sidesteps the server checks. I don't know if I want to get into all of it, but it was a rather technical conversation. And not so much money stolen from my grandmother. Rest in peace. Here's the problem with this scenario is that the result is the same. Because the game is centered around leaderboards and spending, none of that was fair, regardless of currency exploits, security breaches, or fraud. I do feel the way that they handle each of those individual situations could have different outcomes. I believe people were in fact banned for the fraud parts. People that were, actually making money off of the exploit were banned. I believe the people that used the exploit or contracted the exploiters got suspensions. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Nah. Yeah. And the only reason why I bring this up is that this post here, I don't think it actually matters because the result is the same. But I feel like they if you're filling this out and you're quoting this money laundering scheme, black market funds, stolen credit cards and gift cards, I don't think that's what happened anymore after two different conversations, which I have no reason to believe that they were giving me bad information. That's all I'm trying to say is I don't believe happened or was not what Yep, I agree, Nah. Yeah. So, and I heard more about it, but I don't know if I want to get into all of it because it might just. One of the persons I talked to really said, "You just like shut your mouth." Like they don't want it to get worse, kind of type thing. Yeah, I know. And I think, Paca, I don't know how much I want to get into it. Yeah, anyways. No. It's in the same context of, like, at what point am I, giving people the keys to the vault and don't do this. Don't use the keys to go steal the money. It's a very bad thing to use these keys, but here you go. At what point does it become that? Yeah. I just at what point it's just like I don't want the game to fall apart. And my understanding too, Nah, is to your point, there's entire businesses designed around fixing this issue. And I don't know if how well they're jumping into that or if they have their own teams or whatever. Because I feel like the fraud thing is more of a unpreventable payment processor issue. Also, why is this? This thing is frozen. Holy moly. This also thing is a problem. I started this 7 minutes ago. And while I was traveling in California, my Marvel Strike Force gameplay experience on my phone was miserable to the point where I was like, I just got to go buy a new phone. But I'm not sure if it's that. I don't have a new phone. My phone's an iPhone 12, which I believe came out 5 years ago. And it's just not a good, it just was miserable on my phone. Miserable to play Marvel Strike Force on my phone. Well, no. Apple, it could be. Yeah, it was not a good. I normally play here, which I expect there to be issues because this is an emulator, and emulators have always been shit. But I don't know, it's just not a good experience. Not a good experience playing on my phone. All right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go get it. My phone is iPhone 12, which I know this sounds really stupid, but I removed the case hoping it would break because it works fine. I wanted to just fracture into a million pieces so that I don't feel weird going buying a new phone. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Especially after I had to replace my window and I've got a traffic ticket. You know, those were, all right, we got a bunch of stuff. Those were two unexpected expenses, right? That was not, what is the hell is this? New phone, iPhone versus TV remote. I just not going to use the TV. I've completely lost interest in television as a medium in general. I just don't, you know, there's a handful of live sporting events that I wouldn't mind watching a year, a handful. However, we've been able to go into public and watch them at amazing venues, which we may not want to do anymore. But Charlie, I prefer TV as large. I mean, I have one of them's 65, one of them's like 80. I just don't like them. I just don't use them. Cat uses them. And I got another one. 20 bucks to the Ritz, go for it. Wait a minute. I don't know what I'm looking for in here. I've got all of them. Yeah, the only show that I have any interest in watching lately is the mall. The mall show was good. I've been enjoying Fallout on some level and Last of Us. The only show that I'll watch that Kat watches, just because I think it's ridiculous. I very much enjoy being catty and better than other people and judgmental. It's like one of my favorite things in the world to do. Is that 90-day fiance or before the 90 days? I love that shit. Fuck those people. They're garbage human beings. And I want to scream at the television, "You moron!" I love that. I love that. That's the only show that I'll watch. I don't know. I've not seen Love Island. I don't mind those shows if I hate the people and I like yelling at the TV and saying, "You're stupid." Though that I get some value from it. It's kind of like when they used to have American Idol and the people sung really bad at the beginning. That was more interesting than the TV show in general.
MSF subreddit, baby. Home of good vibes. Gender replies.
That's all they get. That's what I heard the other day. They only get 100K for being on that TV show, and you sign over your likeness as an intellectual property indefinitely. Well, what the hell, for the possibility of getting 100 grand? Fuck that. I guess somebody will do it, and that's the reason why they're on the show. People want to be famous, I guess. Yeah. No, I mean, let's see what my YouTube feed is. All right, I got Lego stuff. My own stream, some Transformer shit, more Lego stuff, some body cam footage, some courtroom footage. I watch this guy pretty often. Lego shit. Got some news. Some Raid Shadow, some Transformer stuff. Oh, we got our buddy there. Actually, I don't know if I've watched any of his videos in a while. Oh, look at this. A Sessi song. Oh. Yeah, I watch. Yeah, I know. You got it twice? Two 5-diamond blast stars? That sounds awful, like awfully good. Well, does that change anything though? You just get extra currency. I mean, does it really is a meaningful amount of anything? I mean, they shouldn't do it wrong. I get that. Oh, I see. Towards the... Oh my God, this is impossible. Free gift from the cheaters. Oof. Games in chaos right now. I've been out. Let's see. Games in chaos right now. And before we go into anything, I just wanted to show here on the screen is Zero Cool Gamer's best picks for Sybiote Tower. I did that. It was super easy. Actually, let's get over that. Sovereign Systems Destruction. Games in chaos right now, and I believe the way that Scopely has handled this entire situation has been bad. Bad for the confidence of the game, and it's going to be a tricky path. And the irony of this is I do think the game was headed in a better gameplay direction, but between the chaos of this scandal with the exploits, or whatever we want to call it at this point, which we're going to talk about because I've had some conversations and I have some different thoughts about it, but also the economy is kind of screwed up. So we're going to talk about all the stuff that's happened last week and the way that Scopely handles this in Monopoly Go, which is drastically different than the way they handled it here in Marvel Strike Force. And then we're also going to talk about the economy. Now, first, it's brought to my attention that in 2025, Monopoly Go straight up suspended and banned over 650,000 accounts for various reasons. Now, here they list a bunch of reasons here other than just straight up like in-game loopholes that they sent nasty messages to people, and then took it a step further if people continue to use in-game loopholes. Also, Monopoly Go has a situation where you can use airplane mode. And my understanding is that some of those 650,000 accounts were a part of the airplane mode. Now, the thing that I think is the most interesting about this Monopoly Go post is they actually list the number. In other games, they've listed numbers. In fact, here in Marvel Strike Force, they've done that too, where they say, on Wednesday of last week, we did this to this number of accounts. They've gone and put an exact number. Not that it matters, but what they're talking about is on the post that they did on June 15th, which I've talked about, is that we recently discovered an exploit that allowed a small number of players to gain ultra cores in ways that were not intended. So the two things that I thought that this was about was, one, this had to do with currency manipulation, using a VPN, going and purchasing ultra cores at deep discounts inside of countries like Turkey. And then my understanding is that the one that a lot of people were using was Nigeria. And this was specifically through the Xsola store. Because if we read the resolution to this, there's no addressing of anything to do with VPN. And this has been an issue for at least 18 months, maybe further. And they go out of their way to say, as a reminder, Ultra Core should only be purchased through MarvelStrikeForce.com, the Apple App Store, or Google Play. This almost feels like this VPN issue is fair game. I'm not personally going to participate in that. I'm not going to participate in that, nor do I think it should, because regardless of how excessive power cores are acquired, if it's at a different cost, or no cost, or a deeply discounted cost, the effect on the game is the same. So much of the game has gone towards this totally flawed auction/leaderboard system. Leaderboards that are mostly a function of how much money you spend. And if one can get a discount through other ways, there you go. So what I've been hearing is this, and I had two calls, and I believe that they were accurate. is that this was, in fact, an exploit. And yes, there may be some fraud, but fraud is handled very differently than an exploit. And there were people perpetrating the exploit, and they were handled differently than the players that participated in it. What I mean by participated in it is they gave their login information to somebody, paid them money, they logged into their account, and they gave them the money directly, and poof, they had a lot of ultra cores. And I was given some details about this exploit, and my understanding is it may have actually been some sort of security breach, or maybe a pissed off former employee or third-party company that had access to dev tools, and those dev tools may have been cloned. I will never know the exact of it, but this post doesn't talk about fraud. This post doesn't talk about VPNs. The words that they're using in this post is exploit. And that's the way it was presented to me in some of these private conversations, leading me to believe that I was kind of off on this idea that this was actually like credit card fraud. And the only reason why I bring this up is that there was this file a complaint, and I do think filing complaints with the FTC could lead to some sort of positive outcome. However, I think that this entire complaint is based around it being actual fraud, because they quote the legal basis. Basically, they're saying that Scopely is accepting fraudulent funds that were stolen or something like that. And I don't believe that's what actually happened. What typically happens when there's fraud is the payment processor charges Scopely back that amount of money, and they're not receiving the money, and there's no upside to it. And this is something that gets caught. Like when someone is defrauded through a stolen credit card, it gets charged back regardless. And I believe what was happening was something internally, like what I mean by internally, I mean there was some sort of exploit on the code here, which is perhaps in some ways worse, right? And the reason why I say it's worse is that a lot of these issues that we've been talking about, like fraud, is kind of outside the hands of Scopely. It's really dependent on the payment processor, which is either going to be iTunes, Google, or Xsolla. And they have to collect the money. If there's a problem, then they charge back Scopely, right? They pay out the money, and that process is handled by them. Well, if this problem was an exploit based off of the code or an employee or a dev kit, or I have no idea, that's kind of on Scopely to figure this out. That's on them. So in some ways, this is worse. But this idea that it was something along these right here is like selling access to competition, Scopely knew, corrupted, and continued to take consumers' money marketplace, and new manipulated kind of implies federal money laundering and fraud statutes. I just don't think that happened at all, based on the information that I've been getting in conversations recently. I do think that the effect is the same. If it, like this post right here, I thought was, literally shaking right now. So all the cheaters are back, and it seems like they took nothing. Yeah, I do think they're cheaters. And I don't think the resolution's great. I saw screenshots of one account. They still had all of this stuff, and they're just flaunting it. They're just flaunting it at this point. Their cheaters are back in game now. My TCP ranking went about 200 spots, and my arena Kraken cheater is back on after a 200-day suspension, still not spending money until there's punishment for these cheaters. Now, my anecdotal evidence that it's been widespread and it's more than I thought, I have been tracking and noticing my collection power rank for a long time now, and being ranked 1,200 in the world when the game, in theory, has been imploding players, right? And going downhill and less revenue, where there was a time in the past where that number was very consistently 600, 500, 300, and this number has jumped drastically up to 1,200, and the player base is shrinking? I don't know. I'm a battle pass spender. I buy new characters, been buying the battle passes, been buying a new character comes out. My number's been pretty consistent, and it has jumped drastically in the last 600 months. which means something was going on. People were getting access to a lot of stuff at low cost or perhaps even no cost, right? I do think this also, it says you've done this to yourself scopely. You decided to make a change, a test, if you will. Remove power cores, gold, training mats, ability mats, purple ISOs, basically screwed up the economy by helping increase spending. But what happened is you lost people who spend, moderate to small amounts, and the larger spenders cheat. Are you happy now? Time to put the economy back on the way it was. Stop fucking around! Not to mention the game was buggy and broken and little to new content. Where are the Maestro Orbs for one? Yeah, Maestro Orbs was so weird. We barely got anything. I do think that they have made some, and I said some, positive change with new content. Game buggy and broken and the economy being weird. And the one thing that I've been noticing the most is that there's a strange side effect to the battle passes having value. And it creates a rift between the non-spenders, the no-spenders, and the ones that are willing to buy the battle pass. I was talking to a free-to-play player, and he's like, yeah, my hands are tied. There's nothing I can do in these towers. I can't participate in them. I can't upgrade any of the characters. I don't even know what to do. And then I'm just like, well, the battle passes are actually pretty good deals right now. They have remedied a lot, not all, but a lot of my gold and training material issues. And that's something I've not seen, is that the gap got severely wider between free-to-play and battle pass spenders, which is $80, right? It's a lot of money. And there's always been a gap between the battle pass spenders and the extreme heavy spenders that max out every character day one, and the people that, let's say, have a nihilist, which goes back to this whole thing where they got a lot of these ultra cores at low cost. Perhaps some of them got them at no cost. And I don't think they figured it out. I tell you this, they did bad 650,000 accounts like Monopoly Go did. And they have a lot more players. But I feel like this was like a way more strict measures over in-game exploits that weren't even weird. Airplane mode. I mean, that takes me back to Candy Crush back in the day, right? And they'll do it. They'll ban people for airplane mode. Well, not Marvel Strike Force. Interesting. Bye for now. Oh, they yanked it from me? I don't know if my post was off. Thank you for reminding me, Sheriff Lobo. I'll go into it right now. I was getting ready to log off, and I was like, I knew I had forgotten something. It's like, what did I forget? Like, I was racking my brain. Is like, what did I forget to do today? Wait a minute. Yeah, just what you said, Lobo. Who am I missing? Shocker? Yeah, I don't know that they can. It's because you have the elite mission unlocked now? Oh. Interesting. Whew. Oh my god, that was a great video. I think that was the video where Chris and I came to the conclusion that as content creators, spending money was perhaps like, how do I say this? Like up until that point, I feel like we viewed spending money in a lot of ways just like everybody else did. But that video there kind of was the turning point where maybe we should consider spending money for content creation means. That was the video that kind of turned that concept that maybe it's okay to spend a little bit more money than what I'm normally comfortable with. 'Cause normally I was never comfortable with spending any kind of money on games. Just didn't feel right to me. But after that video, I was like, well, might as well. Addiction? No, it had nothing to do with addiction. It had to do with the practical business decision. Yeah, but if you spend a little bit of money on a character and you get 4, 5, 6, 7 times back in revenue, that's probably just a business decision at that point. Yeah, content creators have different motivations on why they play the game. Is what I'm trying to say. A little more than life itself. So hard to go back together for a while. Yeah, I like Galaxy of Heroes. I don't play it anymore. I don't see myself going back. Who built this? Holy moly. Not dorky, I know, right? I like the towers. But you know what? I like stuff that is not this. So I don't know, man. Probably one of the more successful games in the world is Monopoly Go, and I don't get it. So there's a lot of things I don't understand that are popular. Eiffel Tower amongst bros. I don't know what I do know exactly. Why are you asking me that question? Is more what the hell are you? Why would you ask me such a weird question? What is that question? Movies or in general? I mean, yeah, if you think of the history of Marvel in general, going back to the 60s, it's always been some sort of social message, always from the beginning. I mean, the whole mutants theme. Star Wars 2, that was kind of a anti-war, Cold War message, 100%. I have no idea what any of you are talking about. This conversation went all sideways between like the culture wars to threesomes, devil's threesomes to handlebars and toilets. I have no fucking idea what Chad is talking about at this point. I'm completely lost. I have no fucking idea what anybody's talking about. All right, thank you. Boobs. My video about it will be up as soon as the guy gets done editing it. Short answer is yes, but only if you prepared for it. Spending? No, you're either ready for this event or you're not, Baka. Yeah, it's you're either ready for it or you're not. These events require very specific planning. Mutant? Well, I feel like we're almost there. Let me just title this video and then we'll go right there. Oh, the video is here. Hold on. He just sent it to me. Still topped up from Turkey. Oh, about what Baka's talking about. Baka had a specific question about Raid Shadow Legends that I will be posting here shortly. And it was not a simple question, frankly. And frankly, even in my video, I talk about, it's like I meant to talk about this last video where I was opening these, about how to not leave yourself short for this exact type of event. But I didn't. All right, so that's it, right? That's it?
Initializing optimization. Improvement detected. Please wait.
Yeah, an edited Raid Shadow Legends video. All right, we're switching to Raid Shadow Legends. All right, what are we going to change the title to? Nope. Let's see here. I don't know what we're doing in Raid today. So much stuff to do. Yeah, I'm changing it right now. All right, I got to upload the Raid Shadow Legends video. All right, what do we got here? Options. Let's see. Let's turn that on. Do I have any live arena? Let's do live arena because we have 9 minutes. Oh my God. Next story of the Breaker campaign are open. Yeah. The ones that you could sim get for a million. Oof. How dare you? Oh my God. That's the worst. When they take Fabian. Start a new account. Should be able to use your regular code. All right. Hold on. You use the link to start an account. The code works regardless, but if you don't use the link to start the account, you don't get the bonus legendary. You have to use the link. It's not after the fact. It's before you start the account. So there's some confusion on that. I would restart. I would restart. Yeah. You got to restart. It's not good if you don't get it. Like, even if you play the game for a month, you probably should restart if you don't get that character. It's that important. Yeah, just one, but you're not going to get the 3 epics and the first legendary. Yeah, you got 1 legendary. You're not going to get the 3 epics and the second legendary. And I don't get any credit for it. Wow, wow, wow. That's interesting. I think we lose this one. What is the resistance on this team? Holy moly. What is the link? Right there. I don't know if you can see that or not. Yeah, there you go. Ma, 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 ma. What do I want to do? All right, so I got a good options here. All right, opponent left the battle. Okay. Okay, what do we got? We got to do you and you. Okay, so we need to get these two clowns in there. All right, I'm uploading the video now. I think I can give you a link. Well, it's not uploaded yet. So, who do I want to get rid of? Let's see. But we got a lot of bad choices here. Yeah, we're gonna have, this is gonna be tricky, I think. This is gonna be tricky here. I only have one damage dealer, which is fine, but get wrecked. Get wrecked. All right, they're gonna get the damage immunity back up right here. Oh no. All right, let's do it. Welcome back to the party, guys. Hey, guys. Get wrecked. Oh, one more match, baby. All right. Let's see if the link works for you, Baka. We're gonna do my favorite thing in the world. So most of the video is just talking about the event and how it works, and how I had to prepare for it. Get wrecked. Have fun with that. Okay, that was cool. I eked in some extra wins there. I thought I had music. Did I just give up on the music? I think I did. So, Baka, I can give a better explanation if you want. Let me know. You did in the video? I hope so. The video kind of goes into the vent and oh, let's see, we got to change this around. We got to get some Raid Shadow Legends in here. Trip was amazing. Got to see my mom, which was really good. Did Father's Day, which was really good. And then we had a sip and see party for Charlie. And then we had one completely down day, which was great. So I got a lot done. Traveling was interesting. The way back was fine. The way there was 2 long days. We got a big rock through our windshield, which cost money to fix and was definitely unnerving. And then what else happened? Oh, I got a speeding ticket. And Charlie got his first tooth. I think I'm going to open up these prism shards just because. Is there an event? There is an event, right? Probably. Is there an event on Friday? Champion Chase or something? There has to be. How do I check that? Yeah, let's do that. RSL. There we go. Deck of Fate's running now. No, it was over here, which Summon Rush, and I said, no, I'm not doing that. I think I did all these. Hero's Path. I'm pretty sure that. Maybe. They haven't said what this here. Does anybody know what this Hero's Path event is? Yeah, Yeah, there's no champion chase, but the hero's path could be one of several things, right? We don't know if it's champion chase style or summon rush style, right?
No,
Or
Mr. Sandman.
no. The opposite of that. You use the link to create the counter. It will not work at all. It's the opposite of that. It will not work if you just don't use the link. You have to use that link to download the game, or else it will not work. I must be saying it wrong in videos. That's like the third person that's asked me about that.
Oh.
Vulcan? All right, I'll check. I'll look at it. Yeah. Booyah! What's up? There were some details. All right, we'll go look at it. That would be good. I'm going to save that. I don't think these are the right characters. I need edit team. You're useless. Oh, well, that's probably the problem. Get out of the way! Let's just try this. Just try it. I don't think that's going to be good. We're going to have to do that the correct way here in a moment. I don't think that other one... My healer died. Well, that doesn't help me. Fuck you. Hmm. There you go. All right, let's end battle. Let's mod these people. We need Prisma for sure. All right. Excited that we get more rewards now for Battle Trash. I have to kill less now. I'll take a look at it. You're the first person to bring that up today. You said Vulcan. 20 gills gives you 24,000 Maestro orbs. How many? So that's 12 orbs. Let's see. I kind of want to do it this way. Optimized. All right. Well, I mean, if the thing works on Saturday, that's pretty exciting, right? With Professor X. Hmm. 334 is faster. We're doing it. Hmm. Holy moly. 348, that's getting better. Yeah, Dorky is, my understanding, has nothing to do with BattleWorld. He does team comps in Tower. All right. I guess I didn't get the sarcasm there. Last laugh. Oh, I don't use that. All right, that's interesting. Or do I have a last laugh? Let's do this. Wow, that's good. That's also good for this particular character. Oh, better offers on Toxin. I get. Okay, I get the humor now. Also, I'll do reviews on this. What am I doing? I want to go in here. I want to get through as much of this cursed city as I can. Speed, crit damage, resistance. 2,000. All right, we're doing all damage. I have met Dorky. Yes, I have met him. Okay. April. I met Dorky when he had ape shit on those toys. Greatest Meltdown ever witnessed ever life, entire life. I think that stuff is good stuff. All right, what I'm doing now is I'm getting the transcript from this. Copy. Plug that in to get some. And what else do I want to do? Let's close that and hit that button. And then what do we got here? View results. Wow. Okay, that's great. Look at that. Look at that. Shuffle that stuff around. Wait a minute. Wait. Not on him. Let's go back and do it anyways. All right. YOLO, let's do it. I can't see you. Did you have Narma in your account the second after you picked Kale? If you pick Kale and then you go in and then you do the little tutorial, you upgrade your artifacts like 4 times, and then you're able to play the game on your own. You go into your inbox, and if you had Narma sitting there, then it was done correctly. Yeah, then it didn't do it correctly. Send me an email, and I'll do it for you when I get offline. Because you're not. Yeah. If you didn't get Narma, then it didn't work correctly. And I will send me an email real quick, and then I'm going to send you back some questions, and then I'll do it the second I go offline. I'll do it for you. Has to be done on a PC generally for it to work correctly. Well, if you send me an email, I will tell you what I will need to do it. And if that works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I will need very specific things. One of them is an email address that you've never used before. Yeah, they've made this process there a little bit more complicated than it needed to be for people that have already had accounts. Let me know if you've sent an email. Oh, is that you? It's Steve, obviously. Yeah, well, I sent you an email with the instructions. Okay. Yeah, I told them that they made it too complicated, but like it'd be so much easier if you downloaded the game and then you put the code in afterwards or something, but that's not the way it's set up. The next time that somebody sends me a message about it, I guess I'll probably just cut right to that. Okay. Vogoth, that's a good one too. And then we'll do you. I guess he doesn't really need that. I'm gonna leave this guy alone. I mean, I guess. Well, why didn't I have that? Okay, let's just clean this up a little bit. All right. Well, why don't I have HP on these guys? I feel like I've left them high and dry here. Hello, sir. I wasn't planning on doing that, actually. Maybe I will. Trying to remember when was the last time I would have pulled sacred shards? Probably should go and check and see if all right, he should survive quite a bit better. All right, and then lastly, girly Luria. I don't know if I've used her much. Champions Luria. Luria. Wow, that's kind of a cluster, right? Okay, all of this to beat one stage. How much time do I have? I've got like an hour and a half to do this. I've been meaning to get through this though for a while. March, April, May, June. So I modded her like a month ago. Hmm. So I have to use Twitch on me PC to do this? What I'm going to, Scuba Steve, I'm going to do it for you. I sent you an email. I believe I sent you an email. Steve sent me an email. I responded to the email from Steve. In that email, I'm asking for 3 exact fairy pieces of information. After I end the stream, I will create one for you, provide you the information, and then you will be able to log in from any device anywhere. Ah. All right, we ready? Let's go. Mm. Yikes. Why, man? Why does my healer die? It's all garbage. Wow, this is just generally bad. I'm not. All right, let's see if her cooldown's back. Oh my god. Why is Prisma dying? First, she's the one that can't die. All right, let's do this. Oh. No, I need, please reread the email and only send me those information back exactly in that order. That way there's no, I need to cut paste your answers. Does that make sense? And that's not that's not even an email address, sir. Please reread the email and respond it to the letter or it will not work. That is not an email address. That is not a password. And you did not give me I need all of that information exactly. Because I'm going to be cut pasting those things. And then you're going to be, and then when you go to re-log into that, it's going to be super easy. Come on. Okay. Oh, come on. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to focus on these nerds. Okay, please stay alive. Stay alive over here, Prisma. I need you to survive. Holy moly. Oh my God. Okay. All right. I don't know how to slow this down. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, that'll work. Why? Why? It's so annoying. Oh my God, it's so annoying. Of all the people just to fall down on the ground and die, why Prisma is like as hard as toilet paper? Soft as toilet paper? I don't know. Tissue paper? That's not the right one. Holy moly. Silver, that's amazing. Then you can sim it now. All right, that's what I got to do there. I see now. All right, let's do it a little differently. All right. Yeah, that happens, unfortunately. Oh, I get it now. Holy moly, you suck, Prisma. Prisma sucks. Holy moly. What a shitty character. All right. I am done with that. All right. What do I want to do? Let's try this one. That's two. 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 All right, let's do duct. All right, I got a headache. All right, let's do this. I've got a headache. All right, I got a headache. I had a headache. Let's do this. I'm gonna go and do Scuba Steve's thing real quick. Normal. I'll have to do this. I need to get on to raid earlier. And then let's see. Is this done? All right, we're oh, I don't know. Wow, this is a great thumbnail. Holy moly. Stolen build, no accuracy is the main thing. 100% crit chance. As much crit damage as possible. A moderate amount of speed. The blessings that ramp up when you get more negative effects. Coronet for the relic. And I think I'm doing either merciless. I think I'm doing merciless, 6-piece merciless. I have to go and look. It's just kind of a standard non-accuracy damage dealer build. I think it's pretty good. Deck of Fates. I can't believe I pulled this. It's a pretty good thumbnail. I think it was how to get easy primer shards or something. I don't know. All right. This is over, so I'm done for the day. I'm going to do Scuba Steve's thing real quick offline, and I am going to call it for today. Thank you for being here, and bye for now.